got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here.
And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. And it is a TGIFriYay here in far north Queensland, Australia, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Thirsty Thursday in the USA and Canada. Good morning, Jack and Mass Bandit and Chris, and thank you very much for the redeems. That was a different salty player. Dead by Daylight. Well, what happened, Jack? Got called a homophobic slur today. Oh, wow. I'm a homo listening to the can, not trying to... Oh, no worries, Chris. Glad to have you along. Was that in your own chat, Jack? People got their bandwagons, you know? Yep, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Hey, we're entitled to our opinions, right? I suppose if somebody wants to be homophobic, they can. I suppose if they want to be, what is the opposite of that? I suppose they can. Without any ridicule or repercussion from drive-by what do they call people today? Trolls. Drive-by trolls. God, my age is showing. There it is. Okay. Yeah, Twitch is pretty good about getting after the trolls. Yep. Yeah, trolling's not cool. It's not cool to troll people's streams. But it seems like you remedied the problem right quick, and the Twitch team was all over it too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, anymore these days, people don't have thick skin, you know? It's the, what do they call it? The me movement or something like that. We need more permalite. Need some more fuel too pretty soon. I know, right? Like I say, I think it was the me movement that did that. You know, anymore these days, there's no way programs like All in the Family would ever show up on TV because of the me movement. I mean, even reruns are probably not allowed or not being played because of the, those repercussions. You know? Things like, what was it? So, what was that movie Red Fox was in? Or a TV series sitcom? You know, and movies like Blazing Saddles. There isn't a TV station in the world today that would play that. Because people have gotten so soft and so squishy that a blowing wind with a speck of dust will scar them. All right, I need 50 Fermalite. You know what? We also need to change this to 20. That's concrete. Where did I put that box of fuel? It's a blue building. There it is. And some Fermalite. There's some. So I found out there's quite a few things that cannot be sent up to the space station. So it turns out we cannot send hover engines up to the space station or bring them back down. And also discovered none of these robot parts, none of them, can be sent up to the space station and brought back down. Oh my goodness, Bandit. That's a long drive. Was that 6 hours out and 6 hours back? Oh, you're at a hotel. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, the apartment hunt. Indeed. Hope that goes well for you. Alright, we can't go any further this way, so... So this is the direction we want to go in. Could line that up right there. Nine and a half driving. Yeah, wow. That might have been cheaper just to take a hop and rent a car at the other end, yeah? Oh, come on. There we go. Yep, that's where we want it. Wish I have them backwards. I'll put a belt under that in just a second. No. It's 5 hours to the airport. Oh no. That's halfway. Flying is expensive. Yeah, it can be. Airline industry, man, that goes up and down like crazy, just like the airplanes. Hmm. Uh-oh. That works. Well, firm light coming out there. And firm light coming out there. Well, let's put it in the right spot. No power. What? Connect to, oh. There we go. Processing. All right. Ugh. There we go. All right, let's see how that does us. It's not a saturated belt, but as long as we have 66 or more, yeah, throughput is everything. So what we discovered is these shipping platforms have way better throughput than the cargo platforms. Problem with the cargo platforms is it takes a lot of it's got a lot of delay. Shipping pads have far better throughput. Yay! What's our requirement here? 20 a minute. Well, 200 a minute. 20 times 10. We can light up 6 of 10. Guess we need a bit more. And see, there's no way to put or send Vermalite sheets up. Just like the robot parts and the hover engines. So we'll just take about 150 of those. Now, instead of making a loop, let's send it in that way. Send it through those. Make our turn. Make our turn there. Then go up that way. That seems a lot better. Then send it this way, up this direction. Yeah, that's a whole lot better. And then grab the output from this side. Yeah, that seems a whole lot better. This way. Yep, then it goes in. There we go. right, intake, 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 intake. Very good. Around. Intake, 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 intake. Excellent. And we have our output, output, outputs. Very good. Very good. Okay. Now we can get rid of all this. That's better. All right, let's see how that looks up top. Whee! All right. Armalite. Well, we got 8 of them. 8 of them lit up. May not be all 10, but I think that's going to meet our demand. It should meet our demand. Oh, let's do this. Sales. Average hourly demands 1,300. Yeah. Production capacity. We're producing 6480 per hour. That more than meets our current demand. Yep. All right, we're doing fine on that. Okay, that's all good. Let's see, our fueling is about almost 1,100 a day. That's not so bad. Market earnings have gone up to 56K K. Our market spend was 46. So that keeps us in the positive. Sales platform looks like it's hovering around 220 to 225. Okay. We got no debt tax, no external storage fees. Yeah, our Firmalite earnings are up. Transport drones about 630-ish a day. That's not so bad. All right. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. All right, let's take a look at our electronics. That should be, yeah, Firmalite's picked up a touch. Yep, our electronics line is saturated. And excess going in. Doesn't seem like much excess is going in there. It doesn't seem like it's building. Maybe it is. Uh, 2,000 at a time is going up. Okay, so that's fine. It's building. That's what we want. Maintenance, screeny bots, light bots. Vacuum bots are now over at the other side. Actually, how many are left in here? 0. Okay, good. So this pad is open up for something new, and so is that one. Excellent. So these are the vacuum and transport bots that use the same recipe. And they're full up. That's good. Transport drones are on the make. Oh, we got 9 of them fired up now. Maybe that'll eventually saturate, depending on market movement. So what was that, 6,200? $6,400. Demand is 1,300. Past hours 1265. Supply route capacity. Oh. One planet, really? Wait, what? We are not delivering? Oh. Oh my goodness, Mr. Doomer, how are you? I don't think I'm selling them on my sales platform. My sales platform is just purchasing, right? Demand per hour is 96. Really? That doesn't surprise me. Okay, sales platform. Yeah, 100 or 86 versus 122. Is that where my market sales is coming from? Not that one. Is that where market earnings is coming from? That's gotta be, because the number went up since started putting them there. Aha! So market earnings is likely a combination of the sales platform plus selling electronics here. probably a combination then, hey? So I started selling electronics a little ways back, the surplus. Well, you know, that makes sense. Why would we... Well, let's do this. Let's do that. Then we get 129 for them versus 123. Let's try that as an experiment. The demand is only 96 here, whereas the demand is roughly 432 here. A little more than 4 times that. Well, higher demand, this is higher than 96, and the price is higher. Let's see what that does to our numbers. Of course, we're probably midway through the day, or yeah, we're about midway through the day. Let's see what that does for our market earnings. Sales platform is 432 on average. The One Planet is 96 per hour. Let's see what that does for us. Producing $64.80 an hour. So selling it at regular price was $1,300 an hour, roughly. At 80 something, which actually makes more money than 129 at 432 an hour. I'd have to math that out to see what the profitability is. I wish it showed the price right here. That would be convenient if it showed the price, not just the percent, but the actual. So 133. All right, let's math that out a little bit. Calculate it. So approximately 432 times 133, that's about 57.5K an hour versus $96 times 128. Which is only 12K. $160K. $160 Fermilite per unit at a supply route. Yeah, this one's kind of low. This one's only 96. That one's... Oh, hang on. You mean this is 160? Wonder what that one would be. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, it does. There's 624 per hour. Which reminds me. Down here on the sales platform. Oh wait, didn't you say you didn't sell anything on the sales platform? So you reckon I should put these all on 50%? Where do you said you don't sell anything through here, sales platform. Where do you do your, you have all yours set at 50% profit. Where at? In your R&D? How do you set it at 50% profit increase? Oh, product quality. Yeah. Yeah, those are going up slow but sure. Yeah, like this one's at 105%. Oh, this one right here, maxed out. Level 5, 50% weight. Oh, that's weight reduction. Vacuum bots at 90%. We're getting there. So we got 100% market share. We're gaining over here because we just started selling those. That one's at 100% overall. That one's at 50%. I put it at 50% just to get market share. Somewhere it showed us what the percentage were, the 5 and 10%. There's the dominance points. Dominance 0.6 there for 100% market share. There was some place I saw a 5 and a 10%. Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Wasn't that? Sales price bonus? No, this wasn't where I was looking when I saw it. And we got ads running too. I think it was on the galactic map. Galaxy map. Select planet. Hover over sales price. There it is, 5 and 10%. 5% for the planet, 10% for the sector. That's the one. I knew I saw it somewhere, thanks. Yeah, we got all the bonuses except for this one. Almost market leader for the planet. We're getting there for the sector. So once Vexelli catches up because of transport drones, once we start meeting the 96 per hour, well, it says the demand was satisfied. Yeah, we were at 31, so it's climbing. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. All right. Well, that's doing its thing. Wonder why construction materials holding right at around 70. It always stops at around 7,900. Even though I'm allowed 47K. Oh, I know why. I'm purchasing this. I'm not manufacturing this. That's the difference. Okay, so we need to take a look at manufacturing circuit boards, which are more electronics and polymer board. Hang on. Oh, look, we're caught up. Excellent. Okay. Well, there's electronics and polymer board right there. Oh, not electronics and polymer board. Yeah, electronic components, not circuit boards. Jeez, rocket. Electronics, polymer board. Could seriously step up our polymer. Well, we're not hurting. $11.25 a minute is what we're producing. Definitely not dropping to zero. So there's not a huge demand for it, even though we've got those 4 casting machines going. Means we could definitely add some more casting machines. And what was it requiring? 150 a minute? Times 4, so that's 600 a minute, and we're producing almost 1,200? It's funny that 4 machines is 600 a minute, and that doesn't equate to a nice ratio. 5 a minute would be 750. Six a minute would be 900. 7 a minute would be 1050. Yeah, there's not a very nice ratio on this. $11.25. How many casting machines have we got? 3 more? Yeah, 3 more is 7 at 150 is 1050. So 7 machines, so one distiller can supply 7 casting machines. these three are definitely staying busy. And we're sending the excess. Sending the excess over here. Which there's plenty. 9,000 plus in the buffer. So we really don't need to add more. It's just filling the buffer right now. But we need to make circuit boards so that we can stop purchasing circuit boards. It seems to be the only place circuit boards are really being used because these guys are idle. Alright, so we got idle operations, and in operation. So we got 2 in operation using circuit boards. $12 a minute. $45 a minute. So it's 57 a minute currently. If these were all working, that would be another 16. 73 a minute. Hang on. Whoops. What's going on here? Wait, what? Oh, okay, because that's just belts. Red belts. Yellow belts. Green belts. And blue belts. So that's another 16. 89 a minute. If that was all constant operation, that would only be 89 a minute. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. 4. Alright, so where can we sneak electronics in and still bring the polymer board? I mean, not electronics. Yeah, electronics and the polymer board. Well, I mean, they're both down here. But putting them back on the bus to feed these. Hate to try and squeeze them in right there, but it looks like that's what's going to have to happen. But that's 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I only got 7 in between them. Damn it. That sucks. I mean, I can go to the other side. But that side of the bus is not made for manufacturing. That's just elevators. This side's manufacturing. And I've even got a blank row or 2. 4 circuit boards. But not all the way down to here. Oh, what a crappy setup. I thought I was doing so good with that. Just turned into a shitstorm. We're buying at 17 for lighting. So our purchases are actually down. It's only 46 to 51K. It's a little high before, but it's come down. And our profit went down from 282 to 255. I think that's when we switched our transport drone, put 50% on it. Oh, that's what I was checking with the calculator. So 432 per hour at 133. Yeah, that was 57.5K. But when it was 1,300 an hour at, what was it, 87? That was 113. So when we increased that by 50%, we actually lost about 50K, almost 60K. Is that what the difference is? $282 and $255. Well, we lost almost 30K. Regular was 89. That was 115.7K. We actually lost money by doing that, Mr. Doom. Because the volume of sales went down. So volume of sales is everything, obviously. So even though we're getting a higher price for them, we're not getting the volume. Yeah, that's right. So we'd have to, that's right, increase the sales per hour. So we'd need to pick up another planet. We'd have to compensate. All right. Oh, look at, we're starting to get market dominance. We're getting close. Yay, 62%, up from 38. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so what we need to do is pick a planet. That has a high price or high demand, so Zorlakeen, or what was that other one we saw? That one right there. Wonder what the travel time. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Oh, let's take a look and what was that? 624 and Zorlakeen was 576. $336. $384. $384 and $240. $624. $240. $336. Seemed like I could service this one. Of course, I won't be able to do science robot. That would be 50% of the overall market if I didn't deliver these two, because that equals 624, and delivering the drones would be 50% of the overall market. Unless it went by price. In which case, this is huge. All right, we'll see how that turns out. We might add the heavy transport bot. So not high value. All right, we'll see what that does. Do you need any upgrades? $10 million on Firmalite. Could do that. All right. So to tackle the circuit board issue, could send it back down on the bus up to here. There is room to put an elevator on that side. And on that side. To feed that line. This would come out of here. That would come out and open up that space there. Could add another bus belt on top of the Fermilite. So we got all this room right here. And we could put it in there. There's enough room for 8 tiles there easily with space on both sides. The thing is, we're only going to be reducing our spend. $1,300. These circuit boards aren't even in here because we're not purchasing any currently. So we don't buy that much. And we've only got 1,000K on station. I mean 1K on station. And we're really not burning through that very frequently. Even if we bought all 1,000, it's 17,000 Fermilite. 17,000 of the Fermilite out of our market spend. That's not much. It's pretty cheap. I mean, we're recouping that pretty heavily. One of it goes into the yellow. Actually, that's pretty much done for. We're not even going to need to use the circuit boards on yellow because, I mean, unless we upgrade our mining efficiency and pump jack, which are indefinites. I mean, I'm not interested in a monument. I might do portable lights, but those draw power. Oh, this one does not require power. So I may do that one. Let's just do it. This is just decoration. Don't need an incinerator, don't need a greenhouse. Pretty sure these do need power because it doesn't say does not require power. Yeah, power consumption is 5 kilowatts each. So once that's done, the only time we need the circuit boards for yellow science is upgrading pump jacks and mining efficiency. That's why we're not using a lot there. This is just to make green belts. Which isn't used a lot there. And it's used to make screeny bots. Screeny bots and maintenance drones. So I don't need a huge factory to satisfy those, even if that was up to 10 greens. And this was up to 10 greens. It's only 14 more assemblers. Which the screeny bots will extend eventually. Yeah, both of those will extend eventually. Let's see what the maximum would be if both those were extended. So that's 150 a minute. And this would be 40 a minute, so that's 190 a minute if that was 10 and that was 10. 190 minute constant. $190 a minute constant. $24. So if that was constant, 190 a minute divided by 24 is 8 machines. Alright, so let's do this. Not enough space there. Let's just put it right in here. Uh, yeah, electronics. I hate those hit boxes. Oh man. I hit a pipe. Of course we are. right, we've got 1,000 Thermalite there. Shipping 2,000 at a time. Over here, which has got almost 10,000. So I think we're okay to flip a switch to prioritize the assembly line. The assembly line. For the time being, we'll prioritize the assembly line. Screening bots are backed up, but they're not going to stay that way. Much is in the buffer, output buffer. Oh, we got 0 in the output buffer. Alright, well that's not going to help. Got 448. What's our demand? About 2,000 per hour. We're providing 3,600 per hour. All right, let's do this. We'll do what Mr. Doom was talking about. Go over here and our screeny bots. So that reduces it to 666. Gaining about 26 per bot. Yeah, more profits. Well, that'll reduce the profits temporarily. I just have to open up some sales lines. But we'll take this short-term reduction and split right now. I'll increase my polymer production. And we'll get the we'll get the green onto the bus. If I got room. Got room to feed the yellow. I've got room to feed the yellow and those two. All right, let's do that. Grab some elevators. Elevator. I don't have any. Temporarily, we'll put it out here. That'll bring it down to there, but won't reach this one, which is all right. We got a lot of elevator here. Ads? What ads? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna do ads, do a bio break. Stretch, caffeinate, all that good stuff. And we'll be right back. Can't do that. No, can't touch this. But I know what we can do. That would just be wonky. All right, I got an idea, but we'll do that after the break. Right back. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging around during the ad break. So what we'll do is this pad's going to be out of here. This is just for yellow science. Just for yellow science. It's not going to work either. That's not gonna work either. I know it will work. I know what'll work. That's what will work. Not gonna be able to get that one off of there. Oh well. It's one. It's just one. Anyway, that feeds our yellow science. So that's fine. Now, these two. Yep, these two I can feed with one elevator. Wait a minute, can that fit underneath? That can fit underneath. Well, actually, it doesn't have to feed underneath. It can just be right there. Yep, sure can. So I can do this just a little differently. I should be able to put that there. The top. There. Oh, stop that. Yep, that'll work. Yep. Alright, that'll feed those two. How much is in here? Holy moly. Well, we ended up with spaghetti. No matter how hard I tried to keep it organized. This can come out of here if I can put green. Back on the ground from there. But I run into a belt right there. I can do this one differently. Nope. Can't put a loader on this side. Yeah, I know what we can do. Yep, I know what we can do. that. Do that. Wow, what do I got here? Holy moly. Wonder why I had a pile of those. Okay. Now I'm going to have a crap ton of those. That'll hold 6,400. Oh, must have had some en route. All right, let's do this. Where'd they go? There they are. Just for the time being. Almost. But, you know, we lose 150. Well, no, we're not going to lose it because we don't have enough room in our inventory. All right. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. It's just so ridiculous. Probably want to keep one of those for myself, just in case. Right, anyway, those will get used up eventually. Alright, screening bots are getting made. All three of those machines are on. So we can leave that splitter as is for the moment. Because we got a lot of circuit boards to go through. Okay. Oh, hang on. Can't forget that. Alright, so storage. 0, so we can't bring any down at the moment. That's fine. But we're also not shipping any up either. We could do that. That's how we can get rid of Mr. Kiwi. How are you doing? My sound is staticky. It's actually, that's really weird. It's the game. So when I go into here, you hear that static? You don't hear it on this menu. You don't hear it on the finances menu. Oh, a little bit. It's, I guess, in here. Oh, it's this menu. So you hear the static? Isn't that weird? I don't know how to get rid of that. But we're fine here. I have no idea what part of the game does that. You reckon it's the jetpack? Not the jetpack. Isn't that just the craziest thing? I noticed that a few days back. I don't have anything on Mac. Well, actually, these are on Macs. Let's see. Still there. Isn't that weird? I don't know what it is. But I mean, you don't hear it right now. I don't. It's only in the menus. You reckon it might be just a headphones thing? Well, how would the game know if we had headphones on? And how would the game know that people watching are wearing headphones? Yeah, no, you can't, because you're listening through your PC speakers, right? Or your laptop speakers, not through headphones. Is that what it is? Maybe it's in a frequency that only the headphones can pick up? Kiwi, Rob, are you on headphones by chance? That's an interesting thought, Mr. Doom. I wonder if I put this sound through my PC speakers, if I could hear that static. I bet not. I bet, like you, I would not be able to hear it. Because it's like a frequency response thing that the headphones can pick up, but the PC audio's not. Yep, and so like this, I hear all normal sounds, you know. I hear all normal sounds because I'm not in a menu, but as soon as I go to a menu, that's where it's the movement of, it's like it's not static, but there's a tick. Tick, tick, tick. It's like each button you highlight's got like a tick sound. So weird. That's what the static is then. It's the menu tick sound. Because I can make it sound, you know, really bad by doing that. But like Rob's saying, it sounds like static. Alright, so screening bots are happy. Maintenance bots are happy. Light bots are happy. Heavy transport bots, they're happy. And these three bots over here should be happy. Yep, heavy transport drones are fine. Vacuum bots, transport bots. Okay. Now, let's send the rest of the green, the rest of the circuit boards to the station to feed those bot lines over there. We can actually do that from here. And we want to do it on a regular basis. Which one of these are non-operational? These two right here. That's a long way from here, though. What about a reverse? We can do that. We can actually do a reverse bus line. That's funny. We're going to do a reverse bus line. Yeah. If that don't mess with you, nothing will. That's gonna put a lot. You know what we should do? Let's change that to a cargo pad. We change that to a cargo pad, then we can eliminate 20,000 of those suckers in each shipping pad. Because that's a lot of freaking... It's going to hold 10,000... Yeah, let's change that to a cargo pad. It's going to be slower throughput, but it doesn't seem to be demanding a lot. Right, so let's do this. These are 27 wide. If that one needs to be turned into a cargo pad, it's not going to fit. So what we'll do, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So this is the beginning. That's 7. Doesn't look like 31 by 31. Oh, that's 21. That leaves 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. It's a little off center, but all right, start pad. Start pad, start pad. Start pad. Target pad. $31 is 15 and a half. $15 and a half means 16. Is the center. Right? That right? So that should be 15 on each side. Yep, 15 there. 15 there. That's the center. Alright, cargo pad. That's the target. That's the start. Alright, that's centered up. Now, I would probably do on a little bit of a buffer, not a huge one. I really don't have to do it way over there, do I? No, Rocket, you don't. Simply do it from right here. Yep. Now we can just feed those over. That'll work. Okay. What are you doing, Rocket? Oh. All right, now this is going to be a trick. Yep, that's correct. Well, that's not going to be enough either. Now, how do I cancel? Because I gotta be able. Well, let's shut it down. Let's do that. That's the best way. Shut it down and then go from empty it from there to there. All right, power. We need the power. Guess what's not going to fit in here? That's what's not going to fit in there. Oy vey. Oh, ads, damn it. All right, we'll be back after the ads and I'll figure this out. Be right back. All right, sorry about that little extra delay there. Let's get to fixing. So I guess the best thing to do at the moment is use that space right there. Yeah, let's use this space right here. This should be enough. Should be. Oh, well, yep. Storage. Silly. Oh yeah. No, you cannot input. That sucks. All right, so that's going to be temporary. Until those two are empty. So until those two are empty, oops. Leave that disconnected. All right. All right, that fixes that. What's our power situation? $33 of 36. Getting pretty close. Alright, so that fixes that. Cargo ships are going to be a lot slower than shipping pads. Which that kind of sucks. Looks like everything's keeping up. Maintenance drones, or maintenance bots, screeny bots, light bots, heavy transport bots. Alright, all the bots are doing their thing. What do we reckon about the polymer board? No, we're fine. It's almost 7,800 there. Hover parts. Okay, nothing's sucking at the moment. Wow, that took a lot of work that I didn't anticipate it doing. These guys are not sucking. All right, so. Ooh. That bad boy just about hit me. Okay. So let's do this. All right. That's much better. This is much better. Market spend. Look at that. Market earnings are going to be roughly 63K. I like that this is 0 now, so market spend, I guess that was all on those circuit boards, hey? No, couldn't have been. That can't be right. This is market spend right here. Unless selling the electronics parts can't possibly be outweighing all of that. No, there's no way. $14K every, what is that, 10 minutes? Is that possible? Transport drone. See, ScreenBot came way down. So ScreenBot. Yeah. But what I'm saying is market spend is me purchasing parts, is it not? Since I am purchasing CPUs and pistons and energy cells, that's my spend. It's just that they're idle at the moment. No, right, I got that. Yeah, I got that. So the reason this is 0 is because I've got some, those parts that I'm purchasing are on idle factory lines. The earnings are me selling electronic components. And this is the supply route sales. Sales platform sales. So those market earnings are from me selling electronic components. And anything else that I sold. You know, I've got machine parts, a lot of machine parts in storage. I have a lot of plates and rods in storage up on the space station. Well, not a lot. I think I limited everything to 4K. So that's 4K, that's 4K. That one's not limited. That's just a purchase. That's just a purchase. That's a purchase. That's limited to 4K, 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 4K. These are limited to 30K, I believe. That one's 32, 30, and 30. Did I sell them? Yeah, they're selling. So there's another set, another 2,000. So it's selling 2,000 at a time. 14,000 every 10 minutes. Well, it takes 10 minutes for the transaction to complete. There's a minute or two in between each. Yeah. So that's the only thing I'm selling at the moment as far as through the galactic market. So I'm manufacturing the electronic components and selling those off, selling the surplus off. Which actually counters the cost of purchasing some energy cells. And offsets a little bit more of whichever the others, because those aren't constant. These are not constant purchases because this line is idle, or was idle. This line is idle. So what I need to step up is the I need to do another contract for these transport drones because I'm seriously overproducing them. Not quite double the... Not quite double. I need to do what you were suggesting earlier. Is I need to go in and put these all at 150% and then just acquire the contracts where the best price is at. Let's see, for instance, 96, 192. 96.48. So I'm already doing this one. $384 on the transport bot. 192 for the others. That one's 288. Is that my highest one? Nope, that one and this one are the same. So I could do this one and this one. There's a 480 for the transport drone. I think this one might be we'll meet the demand, and then transport bot and heavy duty transport bot. Oops. Let's see how that does for us. So that adds 6 more to the galactic sales, but reduces from 4 to 7, and from 20 down to 5. Right, so a few more on the transport bots. Why are these at 50%? Oh, because there's only 96 per hour required, right? Right, I just did this to get 50% of the market to get the dominance points. That's why I did that. Demand is 96. Yeah, but that was at 52% for a reason. Those all are. %. So we want at least 50% of the total market. Yeah. Between those two, that should give me 50% of the market. because I can open up more routes. I don't have to oversell to a sector in order to get the 15%, you know, the market share. And I can sell the extras to new sectors that might pay more. With my existing production rate. Yeah, temporarily it's selling for less on the sales platform because right now I'm looking for sales routes that pay pretty high, you know, as high as possible. And I'll redirect what's going to the sales platform over to those more lucrative sales routes without having to worry about my production rate. Yep, yeah, like I say, temporarily. So this doesn't tell me quantities. Oops. So what, so I'm producing 1,800. 332 are going to the sales platform. 720 per hour is going to the galactic sales. So I can actually look for another 800. That pays good money, and then none will go to the sales platform. No, I need 1,100 in galactic sales. Then I don't have to worry about any of them going to the sales platform. Because the Y is because of this number right here. So until I expand my heavy-duty transport bots, I'm working with what I'm producing right now, 1,800. And I want all the 1,800 to go into the galactic sales so that the sales platform can be 0. Basically. Yeah, it's a cost, and it's a minimal cost right now because none of my factories have been expanded out or extended out. So this can be so once I've gotten 1,800 on the galactic market to satisfy the demand on the galactic market, then I can stop that. In the meantime, I'm collecting a little bit while I'm searching out those markets. Like this one. Which this one's not very high at 144. That one's even lower at 48. This one's at 144. That one's at 144. So the further out I go, there we go, there's one right there. 384. Right, so we did that one. That's at 144. That one's at 192. That's at 240. That's better. Just see how far out I have to go. And that's also pretty good on the transport drone. That one's at 336. That's a good one. And 576. Now if I take a look at, nope, not that one. Now I'm at the 1296 per hour requested. So that leaves 500 more that I can still acquire for that one. This one's at 1680, which I can do a whole lot more for that one. You see where I'm going with that? So what I'm doing is increasing or meeting the demands of the galactic market to get close to my production rate so that I can turn off the sales platform. You see what I'm talking about? How this is going up as this comes down. Until I reach a point, so I want this to meet, I want my production rate to get close to meeting this without going over and having to expand that factory. So transport bots and transport drones, I could do a whole lot more galactic trading on until I can shut both of those off on the sales platform. I don't even have a route for maintenance drones yet. Haven't seen any of those on the... Got any of those on the... There's a maintenance drone. Yeah, that one's quite a ways out there. Well, it's not a ways out there, it's just kind of roundabout. I mean, I am making them. There's a demand for 280. I'm making 974. So in the meantime, I can bump that up. Oh, fuel consumption is the same. I'm not making any of these other ones yet. Should be. Wait a minute, am I doing cleaning bots? Looks like I am. No, I'm doing vacuum bots. Cleaning bots? Yeah, I'm not doing cleaning bots. They're a big fat zero. Cleaning bots and snack bots are probably next. So maintenance drones are the only ones going out here, 288. Which means, oops, I keep doing that. Yep, 50%. All right, now let's take a look. It should have gone up. Oh, well, a game hour hasn't gone by yet. Oh, I didn't save. That's why. Now it will. All right, we seem to be keeping up. At times we're getting close to our peak, so we're going to have to probably add some more steam turbines. As soon as we hit that 36 megawatts. Interesting, even though the light bots are not saturated. $384, $2,300. I wonder what the delay, I wonder what the throughput is. So the only thing I can't see is the time it takes to deliver. Can't really see. Can't really see what the time is, how long it takes. Because I'm sure the distance plus the route it has to take changes. no travel time. So you reckon I should put all of those guys on 50%, yeah? Not that one. All of these guys should be on 50%. All right, that's all the ones that I'm making that they're on 50%. Which is the max. All right. Well, we're up over 300,000. Well, we were now coming down a bit. Market earnings came back. Oh, shoot. Why are those ads showing up at such an odd time? Quarter to the hour. So the sales should be going up. That one is. So that's not price, that's quantity. That's by item, not by price. Okay. We're in an ad at the moment, so stretch, bio break, all that good stuff. I'll be back in a jiff. All right, I am back. So, welcome back, everybody. So the way I'm getting the feel for this is, how are you keeping track of your ships? The way I'm feeling is that when you assign a ship to a planet, it brings over everything you tell it to bring over, so it's not just one item per ship. So if the ship has enough cargo space, it'll carry more than one item type. Like say if you got heavy transport and you've got vacuum bots, it'll carry both of them if there's room enough in the cargo hold to carry both. Is that correct? Because I know it's based on their weight, how much weight the cargo cargo capacity is. I can see the ones that are delivering, so I got 3 ships delivering to Omerar. And they're all small T2s. They each have 2,000 kilograms capacity. But that could be one medium T2, right? What are we selling to, what are we selling to Omerar? One, two, three, 4 different products. See, I don't know if there's a time constraint there. Because obviously there's ship doing more than one trip costing fuel. It's 1 ship per planet route. Okay. So I actually don't need 3 ships other than the fact that they're limited to 96,000 kilograms per hour. 96. Yeah, 96,000 kilograms per hour. So if there's no speed issue, then all I'm doing is wasting fuel, right? Wait a minute, 96,000. Supply route capacity is 288. Available capacity. $274,000. So these are each 96,000. What's 3 times 96? 270, 284? So that's 284,000. 288, sorry. 288,000. But a ship that's doing one ship can handle 480,000, and the fuel's only 213. So the little ship's doing 255 liters per ton is more expensive than if I assigned 1 medium ship to whatever planet that was. 1 medium T2. So I'm wasting tons of fuel sending 3 ships to 1 sector. That was this one, 255. Does that make sense? You see what I'm saying? I'm spending 715 liters of fuel per ton between 3 ships. I could just put one medium T2 in here, double the capacity, available capacity. There's only 14,000 kilograms. 14,000 kilograms being used. Between the 3 ships, it's only delivering 14,000 kilograms. And costing a lot. Actually, it's 13,440. And that's a lot less fuel. That's what needs to be happening. Carries everything and does it for 213 liters per ton. Okay, so there's 3 planets that need these vacuum bots at 576 per hour. The supply route capacity is only 480. Right, so this actually needs more ships to meet this demand. I mean, bigger ships. More smaller ships or bigger ships to meet that demand. Huh, I was right in front of you. So Nebrasur needs either another ship or a big ship. And Xenanor needs another ship or a bigger ship. That's a medium T2. That's the biggest ship. So why isn't that one? What was I just looking at? Yeah. Oh, because I just assigned that one. It's going to take a minute for that to populate up. Let's take a look at Nebrosser. Yeah. Takes a minute to populate. This one's got a 96,000. That's a small T2. Well, that small T2 definitely carries enough for... Huh. But we did tell it 50%. $96 is 50% of the hour. Right. But it's still costing more in fuel because it's smaller. Yes. So 96 is roughly 50% of 192, roughly. No, it is 50%. That is, 96 is 50%. But it's costing $255 instead of $213. I killed your logic. Larger cargo hold capacity, much less fuel consumption. All right, there we go. See, I would think that the market spend would include what you purchase on ships. I guess not. I guess not. We hit almost 400,000. We started today just breaking 250,000. on today's stream. Now we're over 400,000. Or we're getting to 400,000. Right, so ships are not bought from the market. That's different. That's why it's not in the market spend. Market spend is the galactic market. That was a big jump. Got a bit of a jump there. Transport bots are up to 21 on the galactic sales. See, this factory is at rest quite a bit. All right, so total demand is 1400, 1440. Supply route capacity. Oh. We got a 0 here in Lenorian. Oh. Not a huge price for either one of those. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. So of the available routes I have, there's a demand of 1440 per hour. That doesn't mean those are good prices. That just means they're available in the supply route. That's what the difference is. So just because my supply route capacity is below the total demand doesn't mean it's lucrative to go fill that up with deliveries, because it could be a low price delivery. This one is 100%. That one's at 100%. Well below my production rate. That one's below my production rate. That one's a lot below my production rate. That one's now at 100%. And still well below my production rate. Okay, I'm starting to get a grasp of this. Yeah, right, because it's more lucrative to sell to buyers than it is just to sell to the flea market, which is the sales platform. Buyers are willing to pay a higher price than if I sold these things on the flea market. So the sales platform is the flea market. This one is customers. Okay, I'm starting to get a grasp of this. I bet you I got some ships that are not doing anything that I can sell. Small cargo ships. This one is doing shipping from the planet up to the right. So some of these small ones are just shipping up to the space station. Some of these small ones. Okay, it's in use. Oh, it is. It says it's in use. So we've got medium cargo T2, T2, T2. These small ones can be replaced with big ones. They're busy. Oh no, that's busy. That's much better. It's a good thing you don't have to press save again, because I'd forget every time. So we got one, two, three, four small cargo ships that can be replaced. Are any of those Bixale? It's not there. Zorlakeen. It's not there. Droxen. It's not there. Stranvanuth. All right, so those can all be replaced. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more small ones. All right, medium T2s. small T2s. Mr. Kevin, how are you doing, mate? We are all good and down underhood. Coming to the end of the stream in about 16 minutes, 16 and a half minutes. On our TGIFriYay. Oh, those are in use. Okay, right. As soon as they go white, they can be sold. Yeah, so Mr. Doom is helping me figure out the logistics of the galactic sales transactions, both through supply routes, sales platform, and galactic market. And we're saving fuel costs at the moment by upgrading our ship's capacity and lowering their fuel consumption. Might be a while for these guys to make it back, so we'll come back later and check on them to see how that's going. We're up over 375,000 Fermilite, almost 400,000. Yeah, it's confusing to everybody, I think. I reckon Mr. Doom has it figured out. I'm starting to get my head wrapped around it. So it's actually starting to make sense to me now. But I can see in my mind's eye, I can visualize now how the transactions are working, what the values set on the bots and robots, how they got to that, and how that can work in your favor. Now all my bot lines are backed up. So maintenance drones are backed up. Screening bots are backed up. Light bots are backed up. Heavy transport bots are backed up. Yeah, I reckon mine's been blind for a long time, but thanks to everybody in chat, it's helping a lot. Heavy transport drones are backed up. We're still meeting demand. I mean, they're not backed up because they're not being sold. We're still meeting that demand. and we're getting paid a lot more for them. And we've reduced our fuel costs. This is the hover engines. I suppose we could set those to deliver now. Oh, it is hover engines. Here they are. Or here they come. There it is. And that will unload and fill up the buffer up to 400, and it'll wait until it finishes unloading, which is fine. That's what the buffer is all about. And he just filled up and left. It's still 266. Yeah, so things are actually working out now. Thermalite bars filling up. Well, that was a lot of education right there. I really appreciate it. $333 there. 400. 500. 10,000. 285. And we're still reaching ever closer to 400K thermalite profit per day. Nothing's suffering. There's plenty of product everywhere. All right, let's do this. Let's increase our mining efficiency. So this is actually starting to work out. These are all the liquids. This is not all the liquids. This is the fracking fluid. So fracking fluid goes out to 1, 2, 3, 4 locations, which is deep core technum, deep core ignium, deep core mineral, and deep core xeno. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Doom. And sometimes it just takes a while to get that visual gelling properly. Well, we've got this, but we don't need this anymore. Alright, where are we throwing the ignium in? Over here. Yep, ignium's coming to these machines to be blended. Alright, that cleans up the ignium. we've got the portable miners that we can put into our miscellaneous equipment. So we're not taking up a slot. And got an awful lot of energy cells. Which of course cannot be put. That's the only thing I don't like about the spaceship platforms. Why didn't that take 200? There we go. Really don't need to be carrying those around with me for any particular reason. Could throw some red in there. Got no yellow to throw in there. And we've got some slopes we can get rid of. These can actually be made into yellow. The yellows can be made into green, and green can be made into blue. All right. Now we've actually got an olemite tapped, and we have it piped, but we don't necessarily need to do that because one of these, that's technum. That's ignium. That's xeno. That's mineral. Our olemite is actually coming from right here. And there is 36 million liters left in here. So when it comes time to deep frack it, we'll deep frack this one, which is, well, this one's only 17 million, almost 18. We might just pipe it over. I mean, it's that close anyway. You know what we might do is we might just pipe it over anyway. Can we pipe it over in 3 minutes? Peanuts home. That would add a lot of pipe to the network, and that would probably that would put us over. Let's see what adding, what was it, 264? Let's add 5 pipes. Right, so one pipe segment is 1 complexity. I'd never be able to get it over there without being over and needing a pump. Which isn't a big issue, I could pump it. Alright. You know, this tower doesn't need to be on, does it? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, we're very close to 36. This needs to be on to communicate with our portable jiggy one, what you call it. Oh, yeah, it was muted. Sorry. I was coughing my head off and I muted for that. So what I was saying is, just down the road, we could do it right now. I've just been holding off. But a blast furnace will replace every one of these smelters and all of these smelters. A blast furnace produces 3,840 a minute, which is 3 blue belts. and with 3 blue belts of rods coming out at speed, and 3 blue belts of plates coming out at speed. They can go right into spaceship platforms and get delivered to anywhere in your factories. So you can fill these up in about 15 seconds from a blast furnace. 15 seconds per platform, 10,000, so 40,000 or 4,000. Which is, you know, blast furnace 3,840. You're only 160 a minute away from that. But that's what becomes very lucrative. Filling these with blast furnaces and then having modular factories, having rods and plates, because those are the Adam and Eve of everything that's made in the game. Those two things make all of that. And then some. The only thing we've really added to it is mineral rock and permalite. Yep, I love the blast furnaces. The only thing is, and I don't remember, I didn't take a look to see if the casting machine's efficiency was optimized yet in the game, but you're talking 396 casting machines for a blast furnace. So that's kind of fun. I had a nice building set up for that. Like everything else, you need more than one? Yeah. 96, 396, yeah, that's it. I knew there was a 96 in there. I had a 3-story building for my casting machines, which looked pretty cool. Usually what I do is I set up all the mechanics first like this, and then I'll come back and I'll decorate. Yeah, I knew it was a big number. 396 was the size of my Chevy small big block that I had in my Camaro. About 4 decades ago. Sheesh. Anyway, that's it for our stream today. And we do have projects planned, so. Yeah, I know, 96 casting machines. I'm with you. I'm with you, Mr. Doom. $396 was stuck in my head because of my hot rod building days. All right, let's do a save here and also find out who we're going to raid on this TGIFriYay. So let me give you some raiding tools to work with. And it helps if you spell it right, Rocket. So if you're not a subscriber, you've got the Tomb Raider pickaxe and global raid bomb. If you're a subscriber, you got these icons to look at and copy and paste. And let's see who we're going to raid out to. Of course, it's Thursday for most everybody. Still on their Thirsty Thursday. However, it is almost 2 in the morning for the East Coast US. Well, nobody's playing Foundry, so we've got some choices from streamers in our community. Oxygen not included. We've got Tainted Grail. some Dune Awakening, some Roadcraft. I haven't seen that Dune Awakening yet. I've seen the movies Dune and Dune Part 2. Dune Awakening has some drops enabled. What do you guys reckon? Maybe some V Rising? Oxygen not included? What do you guys like? I got one. I got one. All right. Well, thank you to Miss Bandit for the redeem, to Chris for the redeem. Thanks to everybody that came by to chat and watch and participate or non-participate. Doesn't matter. Appreciate all of the support. Thank you, Mr. Doom, for your wisdom on the game. Helped me out quite a bit. And yeah, this weekend could be a bonus stream, so beware. Watch for the notifications. It could happen. If not, then we'll be back on stream on Monday morning, most everybody's Sunday evening. And yeah, thanks for everything. Hope everybody has a great day, great evening, great morning, and a great weekend. All right, then let's get on over to our outro. We're going to start the raid. Be nice if I actually click the buttons. And we'll get all of our official thank yous on this page right here. Thanks again to everybody. Stand by with your raid bomb. That's it from the Rocket Wolf. See ya.